Nice Monday? I think it's Monday, right? Hello, guys. Hi, 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 hi. Oh my gosh, my tummy is not fully full, but we went like we got like takeaway. We got Chinese takeaway, and I have a little bit of it in front of me, and oh my god, it tastes so good. Tastes so good. I haven't eaten takeaway in so long. Welcome in, Glacier. Let me say hi. Also, welcome in, Iris. Hi, Lore. Let me say hi to everyone who is here. Welcome in, Calvin. Congratulations on the first meowdy. Do you like cats? Are you a big fan of cats, Calvin? Or do you just like saying meow? Imagine like a little chameleon on the bottom just like saying meow or making like cat sounds. That sounds funny. Also, welcome in Ravioli. I don't know if they're still here, but thank you so much for stepping around. I respect you not like putting off your stream streak. Again, I don't really care too much about that, but I know it might mean to something to some of you guys. So I appreciate you guys like putting stuff into it. So yeah. I hope that you keep your stream streak and thank you for stepping around. Have a good one, okay? And welcome in, Rui. Welcome in, New. Welcome in, Iris. Welcome in, Muff. Welcome in, Brucia. Welcome in, Dixie. Welcome in, a pleasant Muff. And welcome in, Glacier. I think it should be everyone. And of course, welcome in, you guys, to my raid, or not my raiders. Oh my gosh, my, my lurkers. What I meant. I'm not gonna call you guys out. Tomorrow after. Oh my god, the Gamescom is tomorrow. I was a bit sad because I was originally, or not originally, was never fully proven, but I could have had a chance to like be part of like a developer showcasing their games on the Gamescom, but that sadly didn't work. But one day, guys, maybe I can have my own booth at the Gamescom. I can make my own games. I can show off my own games there. It'll be fucking cool as fuck. Maybe in a few years. I don't think it's impossible, honestly. I just have to make a solo game that I can like show off, But have fun there, Cliche. Have fun, have fun. But yeah, I think what I wanted to say is love to the lurkers. But again, if you guys don't write anything in chat, I'm not gonna call you guys out. Nor will I probably know that you exist. So if you want me to perceive you, you have to write something. Clear Obscure concert tomorrow. Is it the game of like the 77 in the title? Was it that? Obscure. Yeah, that was like expedition. Oh no, it wasn't 77. It was 33. I don't know why I remember 77. Maybe because 10 minus 3 is 7. I don't know. Perceive me. I am perceiving you, Cliche. I am perceiving you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, gamer. But yeah, enjoy it. Wasn't that game made by like one person though? Or was it made by multiple people? I don't remember. But I'm glad so many people liked it. I never played it myself. I'm gonna be honest. It's like it's probably really good, but I don't know, man. There's not really a lot that like catches me about it. Maybe it's just the art style. The art style just like doesn't really do it for me. But I guess it looks good. I'm really sure. Like they did a really good job on it nonetheless. So it's probably gonna be one of the Game of the Year contenders. Normal people, a bunch of ex Ubisoft devs, I believe. Oh, that's so fairly indie. Yeah. I mean, listen, they probably have like a lot of experience. Even if you are part of like a popular, I don't know, game at like a company, it's so hard to like, I don't know, make your own like studio and then like, I don't know, put out games like that way. So I still respect them. But yeah, they probably did a really good job. I think it's probably, I don't really know a lot about the game, and it's just the art that like throws me off. I'm not like a hater of like really realistic or like semi-realistic looking games, but it's not like my favorite. I prefer games who have more of a certain like art direction, but just like a personal preference. Oh, so you're politely gonna look because I want to finish a manga I'm reading. It's okay. Thank you for the lurk, new. What if I'm allowed to know what manga are you reading? But again, don't let me like take you from going into your lurk. I'm just a yapper. I'm like that's one of my weaknesses. I always just like ask questions and I'm like I need to let people go. And now banger intro concert to the Gamescom. It's been so long since I've been to the Gamescom. It's probably I don't know. I think the last time where I went there was with my dad. So I don't know. I think I was probably like 12 or 16 or something. No, probably not 16. maybe like actually yeah, I could probably have been like 12 or like 13 around like that time when I like went. It was honestly it was kind of cool, but also it's been like so long ago. I feel like it probably changed a lot. And I don't know, I probably wouldn't really go to the Gamescom nowadays unless I was one of the people that like showed off their stuff there. Mm-mm-mm. It's a little bit like different from I guess like not conversation conventions in general, because I feel like at conventions I really love buying at the artist alleys and shit, but I don't know, I feel like at the Gamescom you just I don't know, you wait. Yeah, I would only go there if there was like a game or like a game studio that like showed off like the progress of one of their games that I was like really excited for. You know, but that I don't know, that doesn't really exist. There's not really any specific game I'm really looking forward to. So I'm just kind of like I don't know, I don't really have like a motivation to go unless I like show off something myself. I'm reading a I don't know. Oh, I read a little bit of that too. I read like the first few chapters. I got 54 chapters in this queer show and already cried a bunch. Oh, that's so fucking valid. Actually, let me Google that one. Oh my god, are you also into queer? Oh wait, no. Oh, I mistook that one. I love that one. Oh my god, I fucking like binged the hell out of this fucking manga. I get you. This manga is so good. I think I actually finished it. Like this manga is really good. New. I get it. Like it also made me cry. But any like good queer representation in any like manga shit, you got me, man. I love that. So enjoyed it. It's a really good story in my opinion. And it like I don't know. I love the queer representation in it, but also I don't hate any of the characters. I feel like they're all really like written very well. It's been on my list forever, and I finally got into it. Did I get like an anime adaptation announced? Is that just me? Or was it like another series? I feel like is it getting an anime? It's an adaptation. Oh wait, it does. Or is that? Oh, 3 years ago. Um. Huh. I guess maybe not. Maybe not. I feel like this show would work really well as an anime. To be fair, it's kind of like similar to Oh god, this is actually one of my favorites too, like Skip and Loafer. It gives me like similar vibes, just that it honestly Skip and Loafer also has a lot of like queer topics in it though. At least I'm assuming. Like there's a lot of characters where I'm just like, I see. Yeah, it's so cute, right? I love them. I love shoujo. I should love shoujo a lot. I don't. I'm like the type of person I hate like harem and shit. I don't know if they can be called shoujo, but you know when it's like I don't know, like there's like one boy or like one girl and they have like a bunch of different in quotation mark like bachelors or like bachelorettes that all like want their ass. I always prefer stories where it's either like between like it's already you already know which characters are like romancing each other because it's usually more realistic and it doesn't really focus on them just getting together most of the time, but also like their course into their relationship or just I don't know, like just life, and I like that a lot. I preferred it a lot over like other stuff, you know. So yeah, they're so precious. I agree. I love emotionally smart characters. Yes, but also I'm sorry, New. I am literally I'm keeping you from your lurk. Go read. Okay, thank you for your lurk, but also go read the story. You wanted to lurk. Don't let me take you from reading your manga. Okay. um. But this year you can cast out for a voice acting role in the One Piece Netflix series. Oh, has that one not been out already? Hasn't that now already come out? Or is it like another one? Did you guys know what happened to the Avatar real life adaptation? I remember there was like a big like a big topic about like that one like Avatar the bender of like the four elements that like came out like a while ago. I don't even know how many years it's been now, but I saw so much like fucking hype for it. I know they poured like a bunch of fucking money into that. I never knew if it was like really successful or not. But Clear Obscure's turn-based can be really similar to Persona, so if you like Persona, you probably will like Clear Obscure. I see. Yeah, already. I kind of assumed that when I saw the gameplay, but I don't know. It's just like it's probably just the art style. The art style just doesn't really grab me. I just prefer art styles that are more like stylized, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I forgot this song. The song is really good. Should play like Crypt of the Necro Dancer again. I haven't opened that game in like fucking months, probably. The music dude was just some random guy that got off SoundCloud. Never did game music before. Damn. Okay. But honestly, I don't think you have to like focus yourself on like game music. I think you just need to make sure the music loops and then it has like the right atmosphere. You know, everything else is like something you. I guess if you have to like learn obviously how to import the like music properly. But I don't think it has anything to do with like composing it in a way. Um, Wait. I know the One Piece live adaptation was okay and perceived kind of positive, but the not the Avatar: The Lost Airbender live action, they really fucked it up fucking twice. The only thing I know about this is that the castings were actually pretty good, except one. I'm a little bit mad about that, but like I think Sokka's probably my favorite like Avatar character. I don't know. Guys, is fucking funny, okay? It just made me so fucking laugh a lot when I watch it. And I remember, oh my god, Kelly, hi, welcome to Kelly, hi. But I remember like that the fucking actor they casted for Sokka lied about his ethnicity, and it was just like, man, okay, cool, wow, amazing. That felt a little bit like bad, you know. I guess it fits the character a little bit, but it's just like, that was not nice. Sokka's goated. I agree. I know for the last Airbender adaptation, the writers couldn't write the live action how they wanted. Yeah. Wait, wasn't there another thing with that? Let me think. Actually, wasn't that the live action? I remember. What was it? Another thing I forgot. Was it a? Wait, are they also working on a game? I don't remember. Oh my god, man! Hi. You want peer juice? I am giving you all the peer juice I can give you. I hope everything went well earlier, man. But I remember, didn't like the last Airbender, the original like creators leave the live adaptation as like writers? I don't know. I remember there was like a little bit of a drama about it because they left because they didn't like agree with the vision that the movie like went into or something. I don't remember. But I remember there was like a little bit of drama about that. But again, that could have been like years ago. I don't remember it, man. It's been a while. But yeah. I want purchase me too. Oh, I have like some again. I have some Chinese food in front of me as well as water. I was probably in the movie. Yeah, probably. How are you doing, though, Kelly? How are you doing, man? Oh my god, hi! I haven't seen you in forever. So true, bestie. But that was really fun earlier. Thank you for playing with me, man. It was kind of funny that we managed to just like die in time too. That was not on purpose. Gar, at least we came the furthest we ever came. Also, welcome in, Alex. Wasn't the live action Avatar movie pretty bad? Now there's two. There's a live action series and live action movie, I guess, and both of them are not good. I've never watched the series, but again, that's the one that they poured so much fucking money into. At least I think it was on like Netflix, and I don't know when it came out, but I didn't really hear anything about it. Maybe because it wasn't like the best, but probably it looks good. Maybe I don't know. I saw that they put like a lot of effort into the assets that they used, or I don't know if you can even call it assets, but like you know their production stuff. I don't know. Oh, I think you guys probably know what I mean. Let me find a song right quick. Wait. Oh, this one is very cozy. Not me yawning. It's so much fun earlier. Me too. It was nice hanging out with you, men. I know I'm always so busy, but I'm trying to, I'm still trying to make time for my friends every once in a while. But Pink is really fun. I don't know. I like the game. It's like this is the second time I've played, but I feel like it's very like self-explanatory, but it's still like fun, And you can play it with basically like everyone, no matter how good you are at games, in my opinion. You never watched the OG series? Do you mean like Avatar? No, actually I did. I did watch it. I watched it really far into my age or whatever, into my life. Like I didn't watch it as a kid actually, but I watched it when I was like an adult. I think I watched it when I was like 19 or 18 or something with my brother. And it was really good. I liked it, but I didn't watch it as a kid, sadly. But I did watch funnily enough, I watched a live action movie before I watched like the actual like series. I never watched like Korra and the Last Airbender or whatever, like the second series or third. I don't even know how many seasons there are. But the one that like derives from like the first one that plays like in the future, like after Aang like died or like passed away. Mm-mm. Unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, what do you think of it? To be, I like it. It's not like the best thing ever in my opinion, but it's only up there. I would give it like a 9 out of 10. It's really good. You can see it was really well written. I loved all of the characters. Had a good dynamic. You know. So I don't know. It probably would have impacted me more if I had watched it when I was like younger. I want to know who your favorite character is because I only had like one. Do you mean again Avatar? It was Sokka. I really liked Sokka and I really liked Ty Lee. Those are. I think I only like watched like certain episodes as a kid, but I remember I had the hugest crush on her. It's like the only thing I remember. So I never watched like the full thing as a kid, but I did watch like sometimes like one episode, and I remember in one of them like she came in, and I was just like, oh, she's very cool. And then I grew up, and I was like, man, I think I found her more than just cool as a kid. Yeah. I return back to Uni tomorrow, and I will become busy. No, good luck, man. I still have 1 month gladly, but you got this, okay? I am crossing my fingers. And even then, maybe we can still, like, hang out. We can always find time. You just have to compromise, you know? I don't mind, like, waking up in the morning, like, for you two. Maybe I can wake up at, like, 3 a.m. or something, okay? If I can wake up at 3 a.m. for my Oshi sometimes, not every time. I take care of my health, okay? I can wake up at 3 a.m. for my friends, too! Just not all the time. I don't want to make it a standard. Would you say Peak is peak? Yes, it is indeed peak. Been seeing Peak and my friends been playing it too. It's really fun, Callie. It's really good. It's a very basic, simple game, but it works. That's just like how I would say it, you know? So, Peak sounds so fun, but I'm afraid of heights. Ooh. Yeah. Honestly, the only thing that's been bothering me in Peak, and it's a very like individual like issue for me, is like there's like different like parts of Peak, or like I guess like connected levels until you reach the end, and between like you have to like climb a mountain in like an environment, and then once you climb that mountain, you're like a new environment like opens up until you get to like the last one basically, and there's like a wall between the environments like when you first like get up on like one of the mountains, and dear god, that mountain looks like, or like that wall that like splits the levels apart from each other, that shit makes me so like motion sick. I don't know, it just looks like the ocean and my brain just cannot grasp it. It's just, I don't know, man, whenever I look at that shit I get really dizzy. And that's the only issue I've had so far with the game, and honestly I don't even get motion sick a lot, so it's like super random as well. It's just like, why does my brain react that way? You're not missing much of Korra. I know it was like gay, so I don't know, that was like what I was a bit like sad about, but also I don't know to what extent. I think it was really censored to hell too, sadly. But everything else, I know that Sokka already died, and honestly, Sokka took the biggest L out of all of the old like Airbender, Avatar: The Last Airbender characters. That made me a little bit sad. Besides that, I don't know, man. I haven't like heard a lot about it. I just heard that it had like a little bit of like writing issues. I'm interested in a future one. There's a future one? What? What? Thought Korra was just okay. That's fair. I think I watched like the first like maybe like 7 episodes of it, but I never really like continued after that. There's another series after Korra coming soon too. This time an Earthbender avatar. Oh, okay. Is it like the Earthbender from like the first Air Avatar, the Last Airbender? I'm just gonna say Avatar, and you guys know what I mean. I'm not meaning the one with the blue humans, okay? I mean the one with the Airbenders, or like the Last Airbender. You know what I mean? But yeah, well, is it about Toph or is it like someone else? Grown up Sokka and Korra can say was so handsome. I don't remember seeing him, but I probably agree. I agree, probably. Yeah, as a shoujo freak, I disapprove. Shakes hand. When Peak became popular, I thought people were talking about Peaks of Yore. Peaks of Yore? I think I've heard of that one as well. Let me... Or did I? No? No, wait, I think I've seen this one. But I don't know. I haven't seen. I think it like seems familiar, but also not. I don't know how to describe it. Hmm. Have you guys played Peaks of Yore? The Great Alps. What a fucking a European ass image. Hmm. Know someone new, a dude. Oh, I see. Or is that the one that the writers hadn't shared? I don't know, man. I don't know. I just hope it's good. I hope they're not like disrespecting the source material. As long as they're treating it correctly, they're making a cool new story. I support it. I supported. It's also amazing, but also terrible for people scared of heights. Yeah. I don't think I'm really scared of heights. I think I'm respectful of it. So obviously I just get scared when I look down somewhere and it's like really high up. But I wouldn't say I have more fear than like your normal average person. Like my fear is just don't like fall down there because you're gonna die. That's like, and I'm glad I have that fear because otherwise I might have just like fallen down somewhere and not have care and then been dead. You know, I don't want that to happen. I want to live. I want to accidentally fall down. You know, I want to keep living. Oh my God, Scorpion, hello. Oh, Peaks of Yore thought that something sad, something very different. You, I know what you. That took me a second right there. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm giving you like a flick on the forehead. Peaks of War, of course. Oh my God. The Peaks of War in, I don't know, Europe. I don't even know where this is from. Is this from Austria? Where are like the Alps? Where are they from? Wait, is this from Germany? Did they just like show? Oh yeah, they're in Austria, Germany, Liechtenstein, Switzerland. Wait, Switzerland was not what I thought it was. I think, is it the Schweiz? Is that the Schweiz? I think it is, right? Yeah, I don't know why my brain was always just like, I thought that Sweden was Switzerland, and I don't know, it's probably just because of the SW at the start that got my like German brain like confused. I guess this could also play in Germany then. The Alps are big. They're definitely very big. Also, good morning, evening, everyone. It is evening here. It is currently 8:40 p.m. But I'm doing good. Honestly, I was kind of productive, but also not really. I helped my mom a little bit with shit. Like my mom cleaned my grandpa's like apartment, like or like entire like I don't know, like all of his apartments basically, and I helped a little bit. Like I helped her vacuum vacuum. How do you say that? Vacuum. Vacuum. How do you phrase this? But yeah, I helped her like vacuum all of the rooms and stuff and clean it a little bit. So now my grandpa is living in a clean environment. Yippee! So for me, it's more like, oh, Esther, Esther, I'm going to die. No, I don't know. Do you mean like heights? I get that though. Again, that's just me when I look at a snail, as stupid as it is. But I know I'm not going to die, but I'm so scared. So whenever I'm scared of something, I'm always just like, okay, just like think that you see a snail in front of you, and that feeling, but for whatever thing that other person is like scared of. mm but do you guys know if we know more about that new Avatar movie thing that comes out? Because I've literally never heard of it before. But also I'm not like the biggest like Avatar fan, so maybe that makes sense. I know that like the other Avatar, like Avatar and Most of Blue Humans, I think they like announce like 3 entire big movies that were made. Aren't the other ones coming out too? Or did they flop and now they're not making them anymore? I don't know. Vacuum? Ooh, actually that's pretty good. Thank you, Marie. That sounds accurate. But honestly, I can't really trust myself with shit that sounds accurate because again, whenever I want to say caterpillar, it sounds so weird to me. Like if I want to say caterpillar, my mind is always just like, yeah, say caterpillar. That's the correct way to pronounce it, but it's not. I know it's not. Or like Yelf. I know it's not Yelf. I know it's youth. But my brain is just like, no, it's Yelf. And it's caterpillar. It's is not the way that it's pronounced correctly. Yes, it's made with so much money. You mean, or did they get canceled, or are they still being made? That's crazy. I feel like didn't like the first of the I think they planned like Blue Avatar. Yeah. But is it canceled or are they still working on it? Um, I feel like the first of the movies that they were planning to work on like already came out, but it's been like years. I wonder when like the next one is going to come out though, and I wonder how many they got like in production in total. I know it was about in like water, and again, if you make any movie or game about water, water is probably the hardest thing to replicate, like tech wise and like optimize that shit. That shit is so hard. So I respect all of the animators that worked on this, man. I could never. Water scares me. I made like a water simulation for my portfolio pieces once, and that shit took me like a week, and it didn't look like ass, but it was just like it was so much effort for like I don't know like 10 seconds of like animation. Like okay, sure, whatever. No idea. I know the sequel movies did. I don't know, but all I remember is that they used so much money to make it. Yeah. I had so much money you can't even like think of that. I wonder how much. How do they even get this much amount of money? Like, I don't know. I don't really understand the financing of like really gigantic triple A both games and like movies. It's like so much I can't even fucking grasp it. So creepy much, you know? Like so much I could probably if I had that much amount of money, I could like live off of that for like I don't know, like a million times my like lifetime. Also, like, there's like some people in the world, you know, like Elon Musk or some bullshit, but they have so much money. I don't know how we can live with having so much money. I would feel so weird if I had this much money. I would just like give at least always a portion of it away that I wouldn't need to live a life that I like. Like, obviously, if I had a lot of money, I wouldn't. I don't think I would get myself like a mansion or some bullshit, but I would still live what I would want to do, you know. I would still like pay a lot of money for shit I wanted to have, you know, but I wouldn't like keep all of it, you know. So there is gonna be another Avatar movie. Two actually, Avatar 4 and 5. Okay, so it was three until I guess. Okay, so they have the first one out and they're still working on like the other two that they're going to release. That's so many. That's so many. They won't be coming out anytime soon though. 2029 to 31. Damn. But yeah, again, there's a lot of fucking money that goes and like the roller goes into them, so I get it. But damn, when did the first one come out? I get that, but you need to be an insane amount of pretty to get that wealthy to begin. Yeah, that's what I agree. That's what I agree. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like you just have to be a bad person to have more than a specific amount of money. Which again, just like it's your lifestyle, even like the rich lifestyle, plus I don't know, just being safe, you know. And everything after that, listen, you can give that shit away. Like you don't need that. Like what do you even do with that much money? It's just like when you play through like a video game where it's just like I don't know, there's like fictional like finances in there. And then you just become rich at some point, and you bought all of the items that you can like buy, or all of the items you want, and now you just have like a shit ton of money left. Like that's how I probably would feel. You know, I would just like donate a little bit after a while, but I would still keep some of it. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna give so much money away, and so much money to donations. I wouldn't. I would still keep a lot of that shit myself. You know, but not all of it. Definitely. A super yacht needs staff and maintenance, and the port fees are huge. I don't know, man. I mean, just can't relate. I don't know. I would never want to have a yacht because it's just like I don't really like the ocean, you know. Like I want to be really far away from the ocean. I'm good if I don't have to be even near like a fucking sea. Okay, I like a pond or like yeah. I think you could call it a pond actually. Not a sea, the ocean. Also, welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon, President. Hello. I don't know if that is it's morning for you. Oh Lord, you have a like fucked up sleep schedule on my fucking little brother. Well, hello. Yeah, but yeah, I would never know what to do with a yacht. But it's also not for me. I can't relate. You know. Maybe the same thing for me. Honestly, what I would do with a lot of money, I would probably just I would support all of my friends, especially like their creative endeavors. I would just like buy all the video games I want, Maybe I would like fund like a video game studio, or like make my own. I don't know. And I don't know. I would just like buy merchandise and shit. That's really what I would do. I would also hire like a cleaning person for me because oh my god, I hate cleaning. It's so exhausting, you know. But on the other hand, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I would still want to do even if it's exhausting because it's like you still need to challenge yourself in certain ways or you're gonna fucking die, you know. What is sleep schedule? I do sleep freestyle. Damn, man. My condolences. But yeah, it's vacation, you know. You can do whatever you want. Mm-hmm. I raised it all in Vegas and won. Oh! Nah, I think I'm too responsible for that. Gladly. Also, fucking easy. Have you played Slay the Princess? I have not played it, but I have gifted it to a friend of mine. I know it's really good. I watched an analysis of it, so I know what happens in there. I know all of the endings, but I've never played it myself. It's a really good game, though. Have you played it easy? Jeff Bezos is holding out a mountain so he can put a huge clock in it for whatever reason. Is this real? You can look. No way. What? In like nowhere? Why? I have no idea. I don't play horror games. What are you asking? I mean, you have to play it. You can also, if you want, you can watch an analysis on it too. Or, if you're like interested in that. The thing with me is I can't really play horror games either. But I love watching horror movies and like horror game let's plays because it's another person who goes through who is first less scared than me so I can experience the game without like bullshitting myself or like shitting myself. So it's always like a plus, you know. But yeah, it takes a lot of like stamina for me to even try and play a horror game. I still like it, I guess. I remember then I played this one like horror game on Wild Fucking Water. That shit scared the shit out of me. I've gotten a little bit better compared to when I was a teenager, but I'm still a big shithead. And I think it's just not fun for me as much as to watch someone because there's too much adrenaline for me. Okay, like I'm a little bit too scared when I play it. Oh man, maybe at that level of money it just got a little bit weird. Yeah, that just reminds me of like Mark Zuckerberg. Didn't he have like I think he's been having issues with his wife and he's been trying to become more relatable. Like I remember didn't he start his own like clothing brand or something? And he's just trying to be really hip with like the youth. Nah, I know it's youth. Maybe I should just start like mispronouncing stuff on purpose to like annoy you guys. Honestly though, I don't think you guys would care. I asked out of curiosity, but I'm scared to play it. I'm happy with my JRPGs and Nintendo games. Listen, if you can play through this scene in fucking 100 line. Spoiler alert, by the way, right now, and also again, jump scare alert. Here. If you can play through this, you can also play for like Slay the Princess, okay? you can do that too, I believe. Yeah, Isolation Stream Run. Dude, that shit would kill me. I had a collab once. I no longer really hang out with that person. I wouldn't even consider them a friend, not because we like went out of each other's way or something. Like I still like her, but we're not really in contact anymore. You know, we kind of like lift each other apart from another, and it's okay. I'm not blaming her, it's just how life happens sometimes. But I did have a collab with one of my earlier streaming friends. Her name is Psycho, and we actually collabed on her channel. And she played Alien Isolation because it's one of her favorite games and also one of mine. And I kind of like looked at her because I was too scared to do it myself. I don't think I could play this game myself, man. I love Alien though. I love the Alien movies, except the fourth one. I hate the fourth one so much. That one was bad. Even the third one is better. Okay? Oh my god, I hate the fourth one so much. Selene, did you know that there's a venomous primate named Slow Loris? It looks very cute, but it's a very dangerous creature. It has a gland on its arm that makes a toxin. Then they lick their arm and bite you. The mixture of the toxin with the salvia creates a venom capable of giving you anaphylactic shocks. What the fuck is that? But that sounds very, very bad. I guess it kills you. Also, look at interesting. Look him in. Let me Google that person or like that creature. A Slow Loris. That reminds me of like Chuck Norris. I don't know why. Maybe of the Loris. What? These things? This little guy? Dude, look at this little guy and you think this guy can like kill you? Damn. Also fucking Zero music. little fucker. Damn. Never underestimate animals. Whoa, come on, so not scary shit before bedtime. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a jump scare from my comfort streamer, Lamau. Listen, I warned you guys! I warned you! I warned you. I'm so sorry if I scared you. But yeah, I did put the spoiler warning. I said it. I said spoiler warning. Next time I might be more like obvious. That's a baby, I think. Yes. But it's so cute. The humans don't look that different. This is a full grown ass fucking slow Morris, okay? It like it's so poisonous. It doesn't look that creepy. It just looks like a fucking it looks like a creature, you know? If I saw this thing, I wouldn't think this thing has like poisonous spit that could like fucking kill me. To be fair, I wouldn't really touch any wild animal because I am just like, listen, I'm not the smartest person, but I'm not like stupid enough to just kill myself like that, okay? An ugly, hey, that's not an ugly ass baby, that was a cute ass baby, but still a venomous baby, so I get it. Turn me into a marketable predator, It want hugs? Well, as long as you don't, I don't know, I don't think you should hug animals, but like, you know, they're weird, I'm only hugging towards taste. I mean, not really. I think it depends on your culture of which animals you guys eat and whatnot. Like, for example, like some cultures they eat like dogs, but if you're like in Europe or something, you're like, oh, how can you eat dogs? But then on the other hand, we still eat like fucking pigs and like whatnot. And I think pigs are also really cute. I think it should be fine with eating any animals, and that you are eating animals or like other living creatures as part of life. You know, it's nature. So, I personally, I don't really care if you eat like a pig or any other animal. So I'm not judging you for that. I would eat anything. Eat ants. Listen, I would also eat insects as long as they're like mixed and there's nothing of the previous animal there anymore. Just don't tell me, okay? Just don't tell me that was an ant. And we're gonna be okay. I'm just gonna eat my, I don't know, my little slushy, you know? Felt annoying. As long as it's like very carefully mixed and there's nothing in there anymore that can make it out that it was an ant, I'm gonna be fine with that. Suxon. What? Suxon tomorrow? I mean, listen, actually, I don't know if you heard about that dry thing about Suxon. Actually got announced for the end of this year. I think it's actually coming out this year. I think in like December or something. I think they're actually gonna put it out. I don't know. Yeah. Deep fried and beer batter. What is beer batter? But yeah, that sounds pretty good. Deep fried meat, yummy. Insects are kind of like earthworms. True. I believe Kirby Air Rider is appearing tomorrow though. What is Kirby Air Riders again? Let me Google that game. I mean, it's a Kirby game, obviously. I know Kirby. Oh wait, is it the racing game? True, they did announce a racing game. Yeah. I hope it's gonna be good. I hope it's gonna be alright. Wait, I have to yawn. The type of suggestion I bring to the office dinner party when I'm suspicious my coworker is an anteater. The Kirby racing game, yes. Kirby Air Riders is a sequel to the OG Kirby Air Rider. When did the original come out? That game looks like so old, but like positively. I think it aged really well from what it looks like. It's from Sakurai. It's guaranteed to be good. But yeah, it's not really for me. I don't really care too much about oh, sorry, that song got a little bit too real. Let me like skip that one. Oh yeah, that's a good song. That's a good song. I'm so glad the music is not recorded. Thank God I can just listen to whatever I want. I mean, what? I didn't say anything, Twitch. At least at my size, I don't have to worry about that shit. Do you remember? It came out 2003. It's like 1 year after I was born. That's crazy. Original air ride was made in 3.5 months, but then Sakurai took over development when it was not progressing well. Oh, I see. I can't wait till you'll be able to listen to the full 100-line OST. Thank you! I'm so excited for it too! Also, welcome in, Nocturnus. Hello! Good day, son. Just got out of a meeting for lunch. Finally can out. Oh, that's so sweet. What? It sounds like you guys were waiting to, like, I don't know, join like the stream. But thank you, Nocturnus. Thank you for stopping around. I hope that your meeting went well. Again, I have just, what have I done today? I've slept. I've helped my mom clean my grandpa's apartment. I watched Ruse. I went out to buy Chinese, and I did some Casey work, but not a lot, honestly, not that much. I'm probably gonna do a little bit after stream still. Yeah, that's it. And now I'm streaming. Oh, when I played Peak! Oh my god, how can I forget that? Oh my god, I played Peak with my friends, and we got to the winter environment, and then we died. we all died, man. But it was still good. We still got really far. We can be proud of that. Those spoiler tracks are so good, dude. I can imagine. I think my favorite one is still the fucking fighting track though. Dude, I'm so close to like the last few days. I think I'm like on day 80 now, right? Dude, I'm only like missing 20 days. That's crazy. The game is so good. I want to keep playing. I'm going on, oh, I forgot to mention that. I'm going on vacation from August 20 to August 27, so I'm going to be busy on those days. But I'm thinking of taking my laptop with me so I can just play like 100 line in the evenings. I don't know, man. Dude, my mom's going to see me like outside with my gaming laptop, and then I'm just gonna cry or some bullshit, and then she's gonna look over and she's just gonna hear all of the fucking like sound bites from the English dub, and it's just gonna make my daughter and her weirdest anime games again. Me like Acha going like huh, and then me just sitting in front of my computer crying. Oh. Kirby, you're right, I never 100%ed it as a kid, but the OC slaps is super fun. Ooh, the OST is good, I hear. I'm always in search of new music. I'm always in search of good new music. But if I told you that there's a better fighting track? What? A better one, you say? Well, that's very subjective. I don't know why. I think I actually downloaded that one. But you guys know I really, really love Gravity Circuit. It's like a Mega Man inspired game. It's not a fan game. It's an individual thing, but it was inspired by Mega Man Zero. And literally the boss fight at the end, it has like different phases, and I don't know why, but the second phase, like obviously the third phase is like the most epic one and should make you like the most nervous and whatnot, but the second phase and not the third phase kind of like hit it with me. I don't know why. It just hits me, man. I just like it the most, and I don't know why. I don't know why that's the one that my brain just goes like ham at, but it is the one that my brain really, really loves. So yeah. Let me search it. Let me see if I can find it. It's in one of my like 5 million things I have on my local stuff. Let me find it. Ha 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 ha. Where do I have it? I forgot the name. Grr. I have too much in there. I have like over like 250 songs in there. That's the third phase. I don't want the stage 3. I want the stage 2. Or is it the stage 3? Oh, maybe there's 4 stages. But it's this one. It just goes so hard. It's so good. It's so good, man. It's better than the most final one. Like the stage 4 one, I guess. It's just, it's so good. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Sakurai made this new Air Raiders game is presumably a little bit after finally finishing Smash Bros. Development, so he's got a lot of time to have made this peak. Nice. Well, I'm hoping it's gonna turn out nice. Just go all out. I sure look forward to dinner now. You guys have a nice one, except you! Yes, you over there! I know you are secretly an anteater! I might not be able to prove it now, but you'll see. Mark my words, anteater, you're hello, fellow humans. I am not an anteater. Looking ass has its days counted. Well, we're gonna see. But you know what? Maybe there's a chameleon in here that's actually an anteater. Who knows? I remember that one Gravity Circuit boss fight that was so hard with the weird. Oh my god, you mean fucking. Oh my god, you mean Hash? Dude, I hated that guy. Actually, I don't. But that was definitely the hardest boss out of all of them, man. Dude, I have not opened Gravity Circuit in a while. Probably should. I still really love that game. but man, I have to play 100 line, you know. But yeah, I really love this. I have to be a little bit careful with my I have a lot of stuff in my local like Spotify that I necessarily don't really want to play on stream. I think it would be a little bit embarrassing, so I have to keep an eye on the music. I put the Kirby Air Raid OST into this me. Oh really? You know what? Let me open it. I don't care. I'm gonna open it now. I'm opening it now. Here. Thank you. Do you have like a favorite from that? Because it's really long. That's a lot of songs. Is there a best OST in the Kirby Air Raid OST, Rui? Is there one that, where you go like, oh my god, it's like the best one? That's the best one. I could show you somebody like, sure. Oh my gosh, I completely nearly forgot about that, guys. But look, oh my gosh. I feel like I've been getting more fan art recently, which I'm really, really grateful about. But new drew me, and it's so cute. I like saw this before going to bed yesterday, and I was just like, oh my gosh, this is adorable. So I think you're still looking new. If you're locked into your manga, don't worry about it. But look at this, guys. Look how fucking pretty this is. It's gorgeous. I'm like, oh my gosh, fan art for me. Wow. But it's very cute. Let me put, you know what, I'm gonna keep it here for a while, and I'm gonna put it on the bottom left, or like top left or something. You guys gotta look at it, I force you to. I only have two, but yeah, that's fair. It's like, I might even be able to, like, listen to this on stream. And of course, so thank you again for the fan art. It looks really, really good. I really, really, really love it, okay? You did really, really well on that, man. I don't know, it's just like, you can definitely see you're a really skilled artist, dude. Like, your lines are really, really, oh my god, expressive. I don't know what to say. Like, I wish I could draw this expressive, dude. And your anatomy is pretty good too. I gotta like level up my art skills, man. But we can all get there. Yes sir, yes sir. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else to share besides that. Again, again, as I said, I'm going to on vacation from the 20th until 27th, so I'm not going to be streaming those days. But I will be streaming again tomorrow, which is going to be my last stream. Probably going to stream, like, both work on, like, the art animation both today and tomorrow. So let's see how far I can come. Let's see how far I can get this shit. Maybe I can finish it until tomorrow, but I'll have to see. Need your final 10-day reactions. Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna stream it on the Discord easy. You just have to react to the rule thing. But I'm not gonna be streaming it on Twitch. Mostly just because I know most of my viewers are not here for 100 line. And again, I'm trying to take streaming a little bit more seriously. So I do want to like stream what most of you guys are like most interested in. And again, I know it's mostly like art as well as like yapping. So I'm trying to like focus on that. Yes sir. I already did. I just don't know when you'll be streaming there. Oh, the thing is, I usually like announce it in my Discord. The thing is, if I take my laptop with me, also welcome in Capadice. Hello. If I take my laptop with me to the vacation and I am going to be playing 100 Land, I don't think I want to like be connecting to the Discord, mostly because I think the internet is going to be too bad. I remember, yeah, that fan is so good, right? Oh, it's really good. Get your compliments new. But I remember I was so fucking sad about this actually. Like a year ago, I took my like entire like laptop with me, and I tried to also take like my mic with me so I could like stream while I was on vacation. And the internet was so bad. I didn't even have like 1 megabyte of like upload. I had like 3 megabyte download and like I think like 500 kilobyte like fucking upload, man. That was not possible. That was typical like German internet bad standards, man. We hate it. Actually, we don't love it. We hate it. Yeah, everything about this is so charming, right? It's really, really good. I really love it. Oh, it's so good. Yes, sir. The line full of swimsicle as fuck and the expression is adorable, right? I agree. It is very on touch. I like that interpretation of me. Well, man, I am excited for the last, or like in any days of like 100 line. And man, I'm getting so close. I'm getting so close to it. Ah! Holy fuck though. We're over an hour already. The yaps are strong. Listen, you take the compliment. I'm actually not. I feel like sometimes I feel like I can be a little bit arrogant because of that, but I feel like I'm one of the artists where if someone gives me a compliment, I just take that shit. Listen, I know I'm not the best artist out there, but my art so fucks, okay? You are allowed to think that your art fucks, okay, New? Go. Take the compliment and be a little bit, like, egotistical, okay? Be like, yes, my liner is so good. It is not the brush that's carrying me. It is my art skills. It's my steady line work that I have acquired with my skills. I don't know. Well, like, be proud of it, okay? It's not the brush here, okay? you can be a little bit like confident, or I don't know, be rather a little bit overconfident and a little bit like too self-conscious, okay? Like, it's all right. You can like your own art, okay? You don't have to hate it. Be proud of what you do. Incorrect. Your gesture flow is peak. I agree. My artist is washed. Maybe. Nah. But again, I don't really care. I would much rather be a little bit overconfident than, like, I don't know, too self-conscious, you know? Confidence, arrogance. That's true. But I think even, you know, a little bit too confident is also something you shouldn't be. But again, I keep myself in check. But again, I think I can come off a little bit arrogant sometimes. But I don't care. Again, I would much rather that than be self-conscious and like, oh, I hate it because I used to be that way. And I don't want to be like that anymore. I want to be confident in my own shit. And I want others to be proud of their shit too. Take a comment before I push my thumb into your soft spot. Wow, what does that even mean? Wow, that's a bit too far, maybe. But just take the compliment, okay? I love the hearts and the heart ball things. It's as if you can shake the hearts in there. Aww. Wait, the hearts and the eyeball things? Wait. Oh, the hair. Oh my god, I never noticed those were heart shaped. Oh my god, I actually never noticed. I don't know if that was on purpose, but that's really cool. I like that detail. That's really cute. That's really adorable. It's Truson always says, "How dare you speak to me, you filthy lesser being?" Every time I say hello to her, she's so full of herself. I say that every day, you know? I think even if I would say that, I don't think it would sound genuine. So that was on purpose. Oh, what? That's so cute. You know what? I actually never noticed that. That's cute as fuck. What the hell? Maybe I should incorporate that. I feel a bit bad because that's like the little let's go. Wait, I'm hiding it for a second. But a little like detail in the hair. I actually like got rid of that in my new model. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I felt like it was too much of like the color things, but it's okay. It's okay. Maybe I can still keep it in my when I draw myself in like a lower quality version or something. Or like a more simplified version. So thank you very much. It's a very, very cute fan art. I could literally never take you seriously if you were to suddenly just, I am mean now. Fair. I think I can be mean. But, like, I think it's probably, I think it's usually not on purpose. Something I know or not like about myself, but I think it's kind of funny, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone, is sometimes I can just like front people without noticing it, but it might just be the nerd version in me. I don't know. It's just like sometimes I accidentally give out like fronts. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I didn't do that on purpose, but it is apparently really funny to other people around me. So I don't mind that I sometimes accidentally do that. Oh, actually, that's okay. That was, oh my god, that's what I meant. Don't be shaky. Okay, that one was released. Thank God. Anyways, let me go back to my not local stuff so I can't accidentally get shit on there that might make people mad. Are you gonna yap during the Gamescom opening live? Wait, there's a game. Oh, what? I can react to something? Wait. Gamescom opening live. When is that? Wait, it's 8 p.m. tomorrow? That's when I wanted to start streaming. Huh. I mean, if you guys are interested, I can. Listen, I love reacting to game-related, like, showcases because it's always easy to do. And it's just cool, you know? I like doing it. Do you guys know it's just, like, 18 plus? or is it just like can I just do whatever? But I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I'm okay with that. I'm fine. If you guys want to see that, I can do it. I mean, sometimes you can just accidentally misinterpret things, but it's just like miscommunication across flat text happens all the time. It doesn't mean you're mean. True. You're a sweet soul. I don't know. I'm glad I can give that, what's it called? Image to you. But again, whenever people say that, I'm just like, listen, I am a human being. And if you are a human being, you're capable of both good and bad. And just because you think I'm sweet, make sure you don't put me on a pedestal, because I am still capable of hurting people and doing like bad things. Just keep that in mind. I am honored that you have that perception of me, but make sure not to idolize me in a way where you think I'm like perfect, or like I am not capable of doing bad, because trust me, I am, and I probably will hurt people, and that's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I can learn from it, you know. That's important to me. But yeah. Yes, I am capable of evil. Everyone is. I am interested. I have no work for the next couple of days, so it would be cool to hang out. Sure. I don't mind doing it. Also, welcome in, Nap. Hello. Welcome. I just wanted to say good evening. Why did I say welcome? I don't know. Maybe because I always say welcome in or something. But how are you doing, Nap? Have you had a good day? I follow you because you are secretly evil. Damn. Oh my god, you've known my sins, Easy. I am actually, this is a joke, okay? State this is a joke. I'm actually a tax evader. I am so evil. My biggest fear, tax evasion. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to make, oh no, I have to dox myself this summer. Ah, man. I definitely don't think you're perfect or put you in a puzzle. You're just neat. We're all human. Then I'm okay with that. Thank you for having that perception of me, Capitais. I appreciate that. But don't feel bad if you ever change your mind. You know, if I ever do something bad, and then you're like, oh my god, Schlein, that was sucky of you. Tell me, or only if you want, and you don't have to excuse it, okay? Waited from 9 to 16 for my car to get repaired. Is that the one that, like, got taken away because of the builders that, like, didn't want to, that called, like, the wrong phone, and then let people take it away? I'm sorry that still happened, man. That just still sucks, but it was a good day nonetheless. Well, yeah, well, man, that's so stupid of them, man. I hate that it's probably like not illegal, but it was scheduled repairs. Okay, good. Then that's good. I hope that you had a chill day then. I don't think anyone is above criticism, but I will call you out for being a good egg or being cringe. Yeah, that's what you can do too. You can call me out for anything. So wait, oh my god, my water is nearly empty. No. Okay, I'm probably gonna finish my water. Oh yeah, and also the ad break is over. I'm gonna finish my water, and then I'm gonna get my new water, and then we're gonna go into the hour thing and like stop. Not stop, oh my god, then we're gonna start working. Like how we all call you off for your 100 line edition, that's okay. That's not calling. Listen, I'm calling myself out on that too, okay? You know what I'm calling myself out to? I ate soup in my bed earlier, and I spilled that shit all over my bed, and I was annoyed about that. Oh my god, I hate that. Was my good Chinese soup, dude. Man. I have the withdrawal symptoms set in. They set in every fucking morning, okay? Eve! Oh no! You should not have seen me in this endless like state that I am in right now. Welcome in, man. Man. Writing down some recipes right now. Nice. Eat soup in bed and spills the shine. How could this happen to me? real. And like then the song like plays, you know? But yeah, guys. Wait. Oh, let me finish my water. And I'm gonna get new water. And then I'm gonna like work on some our animation stuff. Okay. Let's do cool stuff together. They're making a background movie. I've heard. Isn't that one in development for like 2 years already? Same with like, what is with the Markiplier movie? Is he okay? Because I haven't heard from him for a while. I know movie making is really fucking hard. And I know that like a lot of like money makers, they always like try and like get shit out cheaper just for like the profit of it all, you know? So it must be really fucking hard. I think the thing with me is I'm really like grateful for. I think I'm a good organizer or like a good manager, but I feel like I really strive if there's not like a big money factor involved with it. Because if I had to deal with people who like give me or like who tell me we can't do it this way, you know, even if it's cheap, like I don't we don't want it this way, you know, or we don't want to pay these people the proper wages that they deserve. That would fucking like annoy the shit out of me, man. So I have respect who can like deal with financiers and stuff like that. I'm very inexperienced with that. And I'm glad you don't need shit like this in like fan projects or volunteer projects that I'm kind of like, I guess, skilled at or like most experienced in. Uh, Marky Moo is okay, but he's trying so hard to make. Wait, did you mean Markiplier? But he's trying so hard to make the movie available as far as possible, and that's the difficult part. Never knew they were making a background movie. What does that even mean? Honestly, though, I'm not even that bad. Like the person, I know he's really young, but he has like a lot of like skills for like movie making. In my opinion, he's a really skilled dude. I just hope he won't get fucked over by the producers or some bullshit, you know? But I am crossing my fingers for him. I hope that movie like turns out good. I mean, they're also making like a fucking Skibidi Toilet movie. They're gonna make a movie out of anything as long as it makes money. But yeah, let me get some water and then I'm gonna be right back. Okay, let me fill up my water and then I'm gonna continue eating my fucking meat, my Chinese food, and yeah, I'm gonna work on some other stuff. Yes, sir. But to see you guys in like a few seconds. Sorry for taking a bit longer. My cat needed food. And also I had to take a shit. But I am back, okay? I am back. Welcome back, thank you. Wait, let me change the category. There you go. But yeah, I've written it down easy. We're gonna be watching that tomorrow. I don't mind doing that. I don't mind having something to do. Water is just very, very far away and hard to get. That too, you know. In Germany, we actually sparkle that shit, so I have sparkling water. But now I went to take a shit, and also my cat really, really wanted food, and I could not just stand there while my cat was crying. It was actually the other cat, but like I love both of them, obviously. And it was just like he was literally standing in front of my bathroom stall and was just like going meow, meow, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad because I was taking a shit, but I could not give him food. Ah! But now he has a lot of food, and I hope that he is happy. Oh, let's go! The Charger Bug makes me want to attempt the shiny Charger Bug hunt. Do it! I think it's red. I think the Charger Bug is red. Pro takes the shit like it's nothing. Me, right? I like horror lol. Me too. Iron Lung is also horror, so watch out. Hell yeah, I like Iron Lung though. Isn't that I actually that was one of my first games that I played on stream. It takes me like 2 hours, bro. Well, it was. I don't know, man. I'm usually okay. To be fair, I feel like it's my phone though. Usually, when I go into the toilet, I take a lot longer than you probably should. Like, there's some people who they take a piss, they go on it, and they're like done in like 10 seconds. I'm like, brother, how do you piss this fast, man? But also, I dissociate like really easily while I'm on a toilet. Like, I just sit down there and I start like daydreaming about like I don't know what, and then like suddenly like I don't know 10 minutes passed. So. I think when I'm streaming, I'm more aware of the time passing and I try not to like think about nothing. And then suddenly I don't know like 10 minutes passed. You know, I don't know how long I was gone for right now, but I hope not too long. I hope I didn't let you guys waiting too much. It's been in the works for a while. Kane Pixel has a successful YouTube channel or of his take of the back rooms. That's really cool. So good that he got the opportunity to make it a movie, and I'm really looking forward to it because he's really nice at his craft. Yeah, man, I really like what he did too. I think it's gonna be really good. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to the Skibidi Toilet like movie. I don't know when that shit is coming out, but I don't know, man. I'm probably not gonna watch it. I mean, not probably. I don't think I'm going to watch it. Let's make 2 hours, bro. That's okay. Take your 2 hour shits, okay? But also, I hope that your tummy is okay, man. Maybe you should drink more. Straight down the flush. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, wait. Let me open. We are working on at the moment. I'm still a little bit hungry, so I'm probably gonna be eating. I'm gonna be eating my Chinese food while listening to music. And then working on my rigging. If you want to know what we did last time, I think, so this is the OG. I did change up the face a little bit, but not on purpose. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes the way something looks, on like one layer, like it can be, like it can look better, if it's like slightly displaced, but like then it's like moving. Because if I hide away like the hair right here, this just like looks better, in my opinion, to everything else. I guess. Wait, let me. Oh no. Look how cute this is! Oh, I actually really like it. So adorable. The only movie I'm seeing is the train wreck, that the next two Avengers movie will be, but I love my superhero shade. Uncanny. Is it a compliment or not? Also, Camille, hello, welcome in. Hi, Camille. So cute, but so bald, indeed. But don't worry, they will no longer always stay bald. And also, I added like a smile. Then, honestly, something I really like too. Not this one yet, but look, they can also like go like. They can also go sniffer, like, you know. I think that's very cool. Then their horse can like the juice can like I don't know go around. Yippee! But this was really scuffed because it's still one layer. This is probably my favorite, but the ear wiggle. Look how cute the ear wiggles. Then I got like 2 earring parameter thingies. Then another one like this. I'm currently working on the hair physics right here. And then I'm currently working on the other hair physics for this one. Whoa! I'm probably gonna continue the hair physics. I think I stopped on this one last time. And then I'm going to like make it so the hair moves the head shapes like this. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And I'm probably gonna like add like a breathing layer or something. But yeah, I'm not going to keep it too complicated. But these should like I'm definitely adding a lot into the face, because honestly, again, this goes for like drawing too. If you draw like any humans or something, make sure that like you put the most effort into the face. Like if the face looks appealing, or like make sure the face looks appealing. It doesn't even need to be the most effort. Just make sure that the face looks good, because people are gonna look at the face first. And if they like the face, even if the rest is like kind of like scuffed, they're more or like less likely. They're like less likely to notice it. And that way, if like the face is good, people are going to have like a better reaction to your images or whatnot than anything else. Makes a super itchy face and the body is stickman gotted. Listen, people would prefer that over like a super realistic like body and like a stick face like face. Okay, you know. But yeah, I learned that fucking from my fucking graphic design teacher. One of the rules. I forgot what the name for it was, but it's the same as like, you know, the golden ratio and like the rule of thirds and some bullshit like that. When high school brought me both seem intriguing, true, from like a comical aspect. I'm still gonna eat some food because I'm hungry, but then I'm gonna start. So yeah, feel free to co-work alongside me. The golden ratio is kind of like a meme because it's probably one of the biggest, or like most known design facts that like sometimes people are just like, oh yeah, the golden ratio, and it's like the only thing they know about like design theory. And I think it can be a little bit funny because it is actually like it's not everything that is a golden ratio is like good, but like if you only like design things after the golden ratio, it's not going to be good, or like it's not going to make it work immediately good. But it is like one of the bare minimum that a lot of like people know, and it's kind of funny because then some people are like, oh, I know the golden ratio but nothing else. I kind of like brag of that. It's kind of like the same vibes as like graphic design is my passion. I came just a few minutes to say hello. I'm very tired by my day at work. You're okay, Camille. Go rest. Okay, please go rest. Gonna make some munchies. Bye, Nav. No worries. I've got munchies. You too, probably. And I hope that your car has been repaired well or good. I don't know. That's a lot better. Nice. Gotta get my tummy full. And then it's rigging time. As you know, I'm probably gonna go and lock in on my rigging stuff now. But if you ever want to start a conversation, you're free to. I don't like the song too much. Let me skip it. You know what, Sonic? I don't know, Sonic music has grown on me. Aww. That's cute, Camille. You both take care of each other, okay? Wait, it's a meme song, I forgot. It just actually fits too because this like R is like rating screen. This is our core music. Sonic music might love true. Sonic music does go kind of hard. It's kind of sad. I didn't really know more than maybe like 2 Sonic songs before you guys showed me. Okay, what's gonna come next? This is depressing. Yeah, let's skip this one. Oh, isn't this like a... Was it a Sonic fan game OST? A hot take, I think Mario Kart Worlds or like OC is the best album of the year. That includes all music outside of video games. I mean, that's fair of you to think. One thing I'm a little bit sad. I've heard a lot of like big criticisms towards the new Mario Kart game. It makes me kind of sad, you know. But also, it makes me less likely to buy the Switch 2. So I'm okay with that, I guess. Sonic is always based. Honestly, any video game music is your base as long as it's good. Even fan games. I still think the game looks fun, but there's a lot of like mechanics. I watched like a criticism video on it, and I actually kind of agree. The person, it's like, I don't know, it's very ambitious, but just because you add a lot to a video game doesn't mean it's good. It's like in its basic form, they could have like improved on a lot of like aspects that are into it. The criticism of Mario Kart, Mario Bros. Definitely all blown in my opinion. That's fair, but also you have to keep in mind this game costs like $90, at least in Germany. So people are allowed to be criticizing it if they don't think it's worth the price of like a Switch 2 plus like $90. My opinion on it. I really, again, you guys can like it, don't worry. But I do, I don't know. I wish they like had a different approach for like certain game elements in the game. That's fair. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be the eating stream. But hey, streamer eats, okay? Important. I need my nutritions if I want to focus. You guys better have some food too. Oh my god, Sandy, welcome in. My notification doesn't work, suspicious. Y'all good? Maybe sometimes Twitch can be fucking up a little bit. Oh, come in, Sandy. I'm eating my spicy ramen. Ooh. I'm so sorry to say this, Eve. I am way too German or like way too European. I'm so bad with spices. If you give me anything slightly spicy, I'm gonna cry. I'm not going to be okay after that. I'm gonna get like a tummy ache from like the slightest spice. Again, I'm a white girl, okay? I'm sorry to say this, but I'm probably I don't know if I'm the whitest white girl, honestly, but I'm still a white girl. So I think it's also a bit of a weird discussion cover setting prices because 98% are not buying it at full price. It's still a lot of money, in my opinion. But again, you don't have to agree with me, easy. That's fair. But also, I don't have to agree with you. But yeah, I'm not good with spices. How to train to be better? Thank you, but I refuse. I'm good eating my white girl food. My not spicy white girl food. I'm okay with that. I will continue to just season everything with salt and pepper, the German way. I don't know if it's a German or a European way, but I don't know, maybe just like we put fucking salt and pepper on everything here, man. Like most things, honestly. Not like, I don't know, ice cream or some bullshit. By the way, how do the emblems work? Because I have the bit emblem, but not the position emblem, and I don't know how to activate it because it looks so cool. Huh? The emblem? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sandy, I'm so sorry. I would help you otherwise. Enjoy spicy food, by the way. I am not eating spicy food, but Eve is. So I hope that Eve is enjoying it, but I'm pretty sure they do. It's unfortunate because all I see about Mario Kart is slander in them out, and it is the funniest Mario Kart to play. Maybe it's a subjective thing. I haven't played it, but I feel like I would be overwhelmed. But at least the music, I agree, music is really good. So wait, let me... You know what, that's how I feel about, like, 100 Line at the moment, easy. I see people slandering it, like me in the past, and then I don't wanna, like, include myself in anyone else's, like, conversations, but also I just wanna correct them so bad. I wanna be like, give this game a chance! This game is actually fucking peak. Like, ah ha ha. Oh, I'm referring to the emblem you get for being the person who gave you the most bids. Oh. I see what you mean. From what I remember, you only can like put one next to your name. So usually it's like one emblem and then like either the sub sign or and then also maybe like a moderator or something, like a VIP sign. So you can have like 3 in total. One is like your subscription, one is like an emblem you can choose, and one is like if you have like an artist role or a VIP or like a moderator role in someone's like chat. So if you have multiple like emblems, you have to like choose between one between all of them. I think for me I have like the Elden Ring one there, but I could potentially put it on like other stuff too that I might have. I probably have more, but I just like the way the Elden Ring one looks, so I usually keep that one on. Also, my Chinese food is finished. I can't lie, I was procrastinating a little bit, but it's okay. The 100 line is so crazy, right? Man, it hurts me. Whenever I see even people that I know who are like Darumpa fans, and I'm like, hey, you know, they're like, oh, I don't want to play 100 line. You know, it seems like really cringy, and like, I don't know, like there's like incest in the demo. I'm like, no, there is no incest. The writing is actually peak. You have to trust me on this, and I shake them. It worked on me with my friends. Okay, we're gonna get this game to at least a nomination. We're gonna get it to a nomination in the Game Awards, please. It needs to be. It deserves it, man. It deserves all the love just for the effort that was put into it. Yes, that's the funny thing, Easy. I feel like most Darumpa fans don't want to play it because they have like prejudices, and I get it. I get it because I used to be the same. Or like I was very like how do I say? I was wary. I wasn't like sold on it. I was scared. I don't know the right adjective right now, but I think you guys know what I mean. Honestly, I think I can say this because this is how I feel. I'm not saying people are like wrong for thinking this, but one thing that is kind of like sad to me It's like I've heard not a lot of people, but I've heard like distinctive people be like they would much rather like play like fan games, you know, like Danganronpa fan games instead of like supporting like 100 line. Because like like I don't know, fan games are like better than that. And in a way, of course, it's like their subjective opinion. But I feel like if they haven't really given like 100 line a chance, it's kind of like very egotistical to like say or like think, in my opinion. So that makes me a little bit sad whenever I hear or like read people like say that. I'm like, these fucking fan games wouldn't exist without these creators, you know? Like at least try and battle your own like prejudices and give it a chance, you know? Like I don't know, respect the original creators. mm, no, that one's okay. I had faith Ushikushi being on this. I knew there was no way it could be bad. Let me say it like this. I was very not sold in the demo. I was scared about a certain plot points, but then again, I already knew I would still continue playing it probably, but I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I did right now. And it relieved me to hear that all of my friends really liked this game or like thought that the game was kind of peak, and I was like, "Oh, thank God. Thank God my fears were not reciprocated, you know?" I mean, I get it, but also these people that create the OG, maybe they just want a regular Dangan game and it's fine. But censoring it is that's what I mean. At least respect, like treat the creators with like respect, you know. That's what I mean. Isn't it go unless it's like a buggy, uninspired game, which is not exactly. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with you, Rui. That's basically also how I feel. Also, the words you might be looking for is cautious. Very yes, maybe that's the word I might use. Yeah, I think it probably describes it very well. Thank you for searching for those words as well, Rui. Okay, but I am ready to go into art now. Let me just drink one more time. Okay. All right, let's go into rigging. What are you doing as a drawing or an animation? Because I see you want to make the hair and face move. It's an animation. I didn't draw this. The artist was or is Jelly Wire. You can find them on the top left, actually. They also stream on Twitch if you want to check them out. And again, I'm just doing this for fun. This is for I don't think we're friends, but like a VTuber acquaintance, and I really look up to them. They're called Arakuya, and they've inspired me a lot on my streaming career or whatnot. And they commissioned someone for their most recent debut, which is already like a few months back, but who cares? Like their overlays are really, really cool. They're very inspirational in my opinion and very pretty. And they have like an illustration right at the end. And I was like, hey man, I can animate this. What question do you do art commissions? Oh, thank you for asking that. You're actually the second person who asked me that. Do you mean like animation commissions or like art commissions, like drawing stuff? But to be fair, I don't really. But honestly, most of the reason is just two things. First, I am really busy with Casey, and at the moment, I kind of like have enough money to live. Oh, that's a weird. Wait a minute. And the second reason, just before I forget to answer that, the second reason is just German laws. Here in Germany, if you are under the age of 25, like it just has some law reasons that I can't get more than a certain amount of money. And I already get a little bit of money because I get like orphan pension or like half orphan pension. Which I'm really grateful about, but also I have to be wary of how much money I make in a month, otherwise I lose that support, and I don't want to. So I'm wary of how much commission or like money I make in a month, so I don't like lose the support. But I am looking into either shortly before I'm 25 or even honestly already when I'm 24, like look more into accepting more commissions because I will have to either get a job or like work for money once I'm like 25. Do I do art requests? You can save up for requests on here. I think for like 50,000 I can like draw something. I actually do that on stream. But yeah, if you're that dedicated, you can wait until I'm like 25, 24, and then you can commission me. Anyways, I'm so sorry, Lace. Sorry, it's just for me. I always forget to answer shit, so I wanted to make sure I had that out of the way. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Lace Lobby. Welcome in, Ursuga Fatty. I get it now. I'm such a fatty, huh? Wow. Very mean. Not the way. No, oh my god. The way I try to actually like read a name and like Ursula or some bullshit. Damn. I feel so like oh, man, I forgot the fucking English word for it. I am German, by the way. I am not a native speaker. Wait, no, it's there. Yeah, you. Don't worry, I know, but it's still kind of funny. Don't worry, I'm just teasing. But welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. My name is Shen. I'm a blue nanny chameleon. As you can see from my tail, like here, look, it wiggles. Wow. Also, my hair wiggles to a look. Oh my gosh, cool. Also, let me just like put a little bit down, because I'm probably gonna get distracted otherwise. But yeah, the thing with me is that unlike other chameleons, I can't really change my color, but they can change my art style. Way to do that is your name certification, and I turn into this little pixel form right here. If you name it again, I turn back into my anime form. I know it's very, very selfish, is why I am currently working on my own Live 3D model. I am going to be rigging this over summer, or at least attempting to start it. You can find it here. It has over 200 layers. I think, actually, let me look it up. I could probably see it. It has 249 layers, and I already have like the hierarchy down, honestly. So this is just like, you see it. It's a lot of work. And it's not moving yet, but I have like a lot of the prep done for it. And yeah, I'm really proud of it. I drew this a very long time ago. I still have to render certain stuff, but honestly, I just want to have it done at this point. And yeah, this one thing doesn't move. However, I have recently worked on a Ruse animation. I know Laceavi is very into Holostars as well, so you guys might be able to recognize this. But look, I worked on like a Ruse fan animation of his old ending screen, and it took me 8 months, but I did manage to finish it, and I'm really proud of it. I think it looks really good. I think it turned out really nicely. Holy mother. She has the most interactive avatar. It's just a filter. Sanity, but maybe in the future I will. Who knows? But you don't have to be the best at something. You can just be good at something. People can still enjoy it, you know? Show me your chameleon tail for those who came from the raid. Oh, you did? I always show it off for the raiders. God, my God, we can do it. Thank you. God, it came out so good. Thank you. I'm very, very proud of it. Trust me. It took me so long. But yeah, if you are into art, if you are into animation, if you're also into game dev, but you come in more often. There's actually a game that I have directed. It's called Kill Cure Beautiful Vice. It's very heavily inspired by the Danganronpa franchise. So yeah, it used to be a fan game. I guess it technically still is, but we don't like to call it that because again, it's kind of like an original project. It's just like heavily like referenced or like heavily inspired by it. So yes, sir, you're gonna see a game that I've directed. Feel free to play that. It's a chapter-based game. We currently have the prologue out, and there's still 6 chapters, including chapter 1, that are gonna come out in the future. Dude, this game is gonna be finished when I'm like fucking 50 or something. But it's a passion project, so it's okay. And I think we have a really realistic scope at the moment. I actually feel like we can finish it. Which is like, and I feel like with a lot of fan projects, sometimes a lot of stuff is just like, people are just like, it's gonna be fine, but it's not gonna be fine, you know? Like, no one's gonna finish this shit. But with this, actually, I think we have very realistic goals. I think we managed to like put this down to a scope where it can actually be finished, and I am standing by that. Okay, we're gonna make it happen. Even if it's gonna take a while, I'm gonna make that happen. But yeah, if you're into any of that, free to come by more often. And for you, Lace, any of your raiders, please don't feel forced to stay here. I know streaming can be very exhausting, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. With that, I mean I want you guys to drink enough, eat enough, and sleep enough. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looking forward to it. Thank you. Actually, did you play it, Lace? Oh my God, I feel like with a lot of stuff like this, you always advertise yourself, but I never expect, I don't think a lot of people like actually like check it out. So I'm always honored when people are like, I haven't yet, I've been on vacation. That is so fucking fair, man. But I hope you enjoy it if you actually do play it. But yeah, you don't have to, but it always makes me happy when people do. I'm proud of you guys, looking forward to it too. Thank you! Honestly though, I'm not really looking forward to finishing it. I like the road, you know, as long as shit goes steady, I don't really care where we are. I can't lie, I don't think it's a spoiler. But oh my God, I'm a little bit intimidated by the execution because me and Liam are, because spoilies, oh my God. Oh my God, we're gonna do that ourselves and then shit. Oh my God, it's just gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of work. You know, but we can do it. We can do it. I believe. I say crying. I'll say it for her. Play Casey, it's fine. Thank you. Oh my God, you actually played. Easy, did you play it? Honestly, you can also watch the playthrough if you don't want to play it. That was recorded by me. If you go into any Casey YouTube video stuff, you can see me in the credits because I did most of those videos, or I was at least partially involved in some of them. You can even hear my voice in one of them. You can hear my like corporate professional like voice. I talk like this in the video. I remember I wanted to try and sound a bit more lively. But like when I wrote my script and I started recording, I went into my corporate persona, I feel like. So yeah, I feel like if you only watched that video and you came here from it, honestly though, I don't think that many people saw it. So I don't think that's ever gonna be the case. But I think you're probably gonna be surprised by how like expressive I am with my voice. Not yet, I will though. That's okay. Again, I'm not forcing you guys, but if you want to, it's kind of like my life project. That's definitely the thing I've put the most effort in my life. So I hope you guys are gonna enjoy it, or at least see the love and like effort that was put into it, because there was a lot of love put into it. Okay, this is like my baby. Well, not only my baby, but I feel very very protective of it, I would say. And honestly, I feel like in the current like time sphere or something, I think I don't really have any goals. I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of my like goals always just kind of be like, I think I always wanted to like get Casey out. I wanted to grow a little bit as like a creator. I've tried not to tie too much to like numbers, because I feel like if you only tie shit to numbers, you're gonna like put yourself like, or you're gonna like what's it called, trip yourself over easily. Because for example, I don't have like, oh my God, I don't have like a million, I don't know, followers yet, doesn't mean that I will never ever like grow anymore in the future. You know, it might take longer than other people, but who cares? It's a road that is like fun, you know, or that matters. And you, even if it takes you 5 years, you can still get somewhere where someone got in like maybe just like a half year, you know, you can still get there with like hard work. And it's usually how I like and approach things that I want to like achieve. You found a vacation. I hope that you enjoyed the vacation, Lace. Oh yeah, and also, I think I forgot to say this, but if you want to show anything off to my chat, Lace, I know that I think you do like UI too, or like overlays for like streaming stuff. You can like show anything off. You're free to do that to my chat. And yeah, just don't break yourself. Don't worry, we won't. Um, I'm currently working on a fan animation again for another VTuber called Arakuya. And yeah, would it be better not to show PL stuff? I mean, honestly, I feel like I am always a walking like doxer or like PL doxer sometimes, so I get you. It depends on your preference. I think as long as you don't mention who that PL person like belongs to, you're gonna be fine. You can still show off PL stuff after all. Mm-mm-mm. Like, got you. Just if you're gonna send a link, just make sure to tell us because otherwise, you might get timed up by a bot. Okay. All right. No, I forgot to keyframe it. Okay, got my link. The very start has a short voice section just in case you wanted to mute skip it that part. Okay. Yes, I do music request. Easy. Um. Wait, let me permit add place. There you go. Now you can send it for 6 seconds. The sad thing is, I think I have to do it. I haven't been able to make it work. Thank you. Of course, I got you. I got you. Got you. All right, it is muted. It is muted. Very scuffly. I'm just gonna share my screen. I don't know how else to do it. The quality is gonna be assy because it's fucking Twitter. We're here. Wait, let me check the quality. Yeah, there we go. 180p. My baby beginner gear, so it's not super detailed, but I'm very happy with it. Jungle. Oh, is it the overlay? Cute. Damn, but it's really cool. What like program did you make this in? I really love you going to number one. I put a whole bag. My grandma used to make those. Just Clip Studio and then Live 3D. Ooh, so you also use Live 3D? Interesting. Oh, that was a cool effect. Honestly, it looks good though. I like it. Aww. That's adorable. I wonder if those are just like album covers? You know what? I really respect you putting that much effort into like a showcase video. I need to do that more. I'm really good at putting a lot of ambitious shit in, and then I never show off the process, even though the process will be really interesting. But yes, sir. That's really good. That's really good. Thank you for like showing that off, Lace. Normally people don't like follow me up on that offer, but again, I like when streamers do. Of course, I don't like force anyone to it, but it's really interesting. I wanted something that wasn't too busy with motion because the focus should be on his PNG tuber. That makes sense. Also, I think the sad thing is with me, I probably might give people an issue with that. But with my free share overlays, I feel like with all of the effects I put onto it that I like, I think it looks cool. But some people might actually get motion sick, so it's probably good if you don't put too much movement on certain things because it can make people feel motion sick, sadly. But yeah, really, really good job. Pa. Everyone likes different levels of it. Indeed. Honestly, I'm really like proud of you for the opportunity. I'm giving you a pat on the back, Lace. Be proud of it, okay? And I must feel really, really cool. So of course. I forgot your pronouns. Sorry, you go by they them, right? Honestly, though, I just wanted to say, of course, man. But that's like gender, but also that's like a very like neutral like word you can use, right? He they is good. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm perfect, and I can use man. Congrats, man. Congrats, Lace. But yeah, I am probably gonna go back to raiding now. I'm already like procrastinating a little bit, but thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a good one, Lace. Okay? Thank you for sending your community over here. And I hope you had fun. I forgot what he did, but I'm guessing it was art. Maybe. I completely forgot about it. Are you gonna go grab some stuff? Don't worry, you don't have to feel forced to stay here. You can also go. You know, I know streaming can be exhausting, so again, take care of yourself. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Have a good like post stream. Take care. But yeah, let me go back. Hmm. Ooh, wait. Also, welcome back from the ad, everyone. Rosu! What? Another raid? Ah! You just got. What? Thank you! Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna forget what I did. Let me just. Thank you though! Rosu raid! Oh my god, thank you so much. Especially, what did you do? Oh my god, I don't know. What did you do? Sorry. I know you already had your debut in the past, so I'm gonna guess it's something else. Oh my god, it's your birthday! Listen, I would offer to sing you something, but I remember whenever I sing this shit on like stream, I get really like a little bit like anxious. Or like not anxious, but you can definitely see I'm not confident singing. So I wouldn't want you to go through that. But happy birthday, Rosa. Thank you so much for the birthday raid. Everyone here, go wish Rosu or like Rosu a good birthday, okay? You better do that right now. But I hope you had a good like birthday stream, Rosu. Or like Wosu. Oh, welcome in, Arshi, or oh god, Arsenic Hex. New Void, VTube. Am I missing anyone? And everyone else of the raid, welcome in. Moment of birth. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, it is real. Aw. Aw, thank you for telling me, everybody. But yes, sir, thank you so much for the raid. Let me, like, introduce myself shortly, and I'll put this in the middle again. But yeah, everyone, my name is Shen. I'm a banana chameleon. As you can see, look, I might always have a chargeback on my head, but there's actually a chameleon under it. And also, I am also a chameleon. You know, look, I have a chameleon tail. Wow, I can wiggle around. Also, I have cool shoes. Look at my shoes. And also look at my little hair balls right here. Very, very cool. Very, very wiggly and shit. But yeah. Unlike other chameleons, the thing of me is that I can't really change my colors, but I can change my art style. The way you do that is redeem stampification. I turned to this very definitely not scuffed pixel form that I've had for way too long. I'm so glad when I can put this shit away, man. Oh my god. So glad when I finally have an actual like fucking VTuber model. Thank God. Or like, I mean, I have a VTuber model, but like one that actually has not just like a pixel filter over it. Anyways. As you can see, this is kind of like a placeholder thing. I've had it for a really long time, but I am working on my own VTuber model. You can see right here, I drew this myself, and I'm trying to rig it this summer. I have like a bunch of goals that I want to do, and actually the thing I'm working on right now is just like a fan animation for a VTuber I like. Their name is Arakuya, and yeah, this is like their ending screen. Actually, it's also their ending illustration. What's up with me and like animating ending screens, man? What the fuck? But yeah, I'm currently animating this. It's kind of like a fun thing, and I'm also gonna be animating my own model, which is something that's gonna be tracked. I'm a little bit excited, but also a little bit scared. But yeah, besides that, I'm also an artist. If you want to see some of my art, let me actually. I think I have some art on my PC that I saved. This is something that I actually finished. I think like a few days ago. It's definitely a painting, and you can see I haven't really been into painting in a while. I still think it looks good, but oh my gosh, my anatomy really, really sucks, honestly. My anatomy has to, like, improve a lot, man. But I also drew... Wait a second. This is kind of like a color sketch I did once. Is this Arakuya in the background? Yes, sir, that is Ara. And that's another thing I did. And if you want to see some more of my art, you can go on my social media. But yeah, besides that, I'm also a game dev. I'm currently studying game dev here in Germany. Yes, sir, I'm also from Germany. I know my English is pretty good, but my vocabulary actually sucks a lot. You can see me struggling with my words a lot because I feel like my vocabulary is very limited. I can still work and like speak with it very well, but man, I probably need to read some books to get better at it, man. But yeah, I'm also a game dev student. Also, I am a game dev in general, which still feels kind of like fake to say, but I am. Maybe, I think, Rosu, aren't you also in the Fangen Sphere? I think you're familiar with the Fangen Sphere. But yeah, I am the director of a game called Kill Your Beautiful Vice. You put it out 5 months ago now, which is crazy. Time fucking passes. But yeah, if you want to play it, again, it's a game, original game, heavily inspired by the Danganronpa franchise, and there's a lot of love into it. It's a chapter-based game, so we're going to be releasing chapter by chapter. Currently, it's a prologue out, but we're going to be putting out chapter 1 in the future. I'm not saying any dates because we can't tell. We're trying to work on it in a way where it's realistic and healthy for everyone involved. So I don't mind if it takes a bit longer, as long as the people working on it are not like burned out by it, you know. Is English your second language? You better speak better than most English speakers. Really? I don't know about that, Easy. I don't know, man. Maybe I just emphasize myself well, but I don't think I'm better than like most English speakers. But I still appreciate the compliment. Thank you. But yeah, it is my second language. Again, I'm from Germany, obviously. Why would English be my first language? I'm not judging you, of course, but nah, man. But sometimes, I don't know. I feel like I can phrase myself better in German, but also sometimes I feel I phrase myself better in like English. I think it depends on like the context. But yeah, if you are into any of that, feel free to come by more often. But nonetheless, I hope you had a good raid. I hope you get a good like birthday stream, and I hope you guys take care of yourself. That I mean, I want you guys to eat enough, drink enough, sleep enough, and yeah, if you want to stay around, you're free to do so. But if you don't want to, if you want to go and like I don't know, rest or like sleep or some bullshit, then you're also very very free to do so. And for you, Rose, if you want to show anything off to my chat, you're also very free to do so. Just keep in mind, if you show off like a link or something, we're going to have to permit you first. Otherwise, you get timed out by our like Stream Element bots or like Stream. Yeah, it is actually Stream Element bot. Mm-mm. I'm gonna go back to working on this. But again, I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream, and thank you for sending your raiders over to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. I'm just listening to randomized music on my Spotify, by the way. Hmm. Heading off to bed now. Good night, people. Good luck of the Ara. Thank you for looking, Noon. Have a good sleep, okay? Also, oh my god, wait, I forgot to turn your fan art on here. Wait, let me put that here. Whee. There we go. Have a good rest, okay? And thank you again for the fan art. It's very, very cute. I really like it. Very adorable. Putting it here. you? Doing well. What are you working on? I am working on an Arakuya fan animation. Wowie. Currently working on the hair. Wind. Well, you're doing well though. It looks very pretty, thank you. I did not draw this, by the way. Again, the artist is by Jelly Wire on the top left. But I did part this into, I think, 50-ish layers. And I'm currently animating it. But the OG illustration is not by me. It is very pretty though. I really like how vibrant it is. Yes, sir. Go follow Jelly Wire. Dude, it was so nice today. Ooh. What was it? Was it like sunny outside? Coming along lovely. Thank you, Captain Dice. Yeah, and go follow them if you want to follow their Twitter. I'm gonna play little video game music if you like. Sure. Send it, gamer. Send it in the Discord or something. Or actually, I think because you're a sub, easy, I think you can actually send links to. I think people who can send links without being annihilated are people who are like subscribers, moderators, or VIPs, or artists probably. I'll drop it in your Discord DMs, okay? But you could, you know what? I want you to try and send it in here because I think you're not gonna delete it. I think subscribers can send links actually. Should be fine. Or you can also put it in me, whatever you feel more comfortable with. But you should be able to send it in here. Ah, no. Should be fine. Yeah, honestly, it's just because sometimes the budget does what it wants, right? So weird. Oh my god, on Periphery. My teenage years are coming through. Alright, let me listen to that. Oh, Donkey Kong, Banzana. Alright. See a lot of. I see what you did there. Okay, let's listen to Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. Never say never. Maybe it's good. Not finished? You're good? Really gonna be good. Oops, sorry. Good music. Play just Coconut Mall and repeat. Yeah, wait, sorry. Let me. Sorry, that was the wrong playlist. Let me just put on the right playlist. Peak. Okay, but why does this kind of go hard? The fucking bloop. Wait, nah, dude, there's so many Coconut remixes. How is this one? Is this gonna be better or worse? Oh, okay. Oh my god, this also reminds me, I still haven't added the Dixie video. Oh my god. I swear I will. What is the dubstep? What? There's a Eurobeat remix? There's a Coconut Mall Eurobeat remix apparently. Why is there Camilla Harris in the background?
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
Okay, this kind of goes hard. This is, unironically, this is pretty good. Hello? I submitted their photos and every time I heard on more on whole chat. I'm sorry, she don't focus again. Listen, that's on me.
In the context.
But like, listen, that one goes hard. Okay, hold on. This is the Electro Swing remix. That's also good. Ooh. I guess. Okay, last one. Okay, this is the last remix. The last Coconut Mall remix. That's okay. But man, the Eurobeat remix, that one was actually really good. Okay, before I start, okay, listen. Before I start your like OST or like playlist easy, I just want to mention I came across like a meme song from apparently 8 years ago, and I don't know if you guys know the song, but this song goes kind of hard. But I forgot about it for like I don't know, like 5 years or something. I forgot that like song exists. Do you guys know the song? The song is kind of good. I like the song. The song was catchy. I remember coming across it first when I listened. I saw like a Danganronpa meme when I was in a pink Danganronpa fandom. The song was hard, Loki. It's kind of like a, you know, totally forgot about this. This is art. Do you guys remember this? Or is this one of those like TikTok things? You either have seen it or you haven't. Walking on sun, yeah. My eyes think peak. This is peak music, okay. Have you seen this? It looks too brain rot. It's so good though. You've never seen this? Oh, the song is Smash Mouth. I thought that was the original actually, but it still goes really hard. I love how it like pauses here, you know. Anyways, oh my god, what? Wait. No, I keep falling down. What the fuck? The Deutsche Bahn remix. So this the German in me. Wait, the Deutsche Bahn is a fucking... It's a Utaite? No way. Okay, but like, why does this kind of go hard? Listen, this is a German meme, okay? You guys can't get this one, but this one is kind of peak. That's really fucking funny. Okay. No way would I have thought that. I think I've listened to this one before actually too. But man, that's funny. Anyways, we're gonna listen to actual music now. They're like the videos that parents put on their children to melt their brain and entertain them for a while. Listen, it is sadly that, but that would be peak, okay? I think some shit that kids watch. Oh lord. But also my brain is already brain rotted by whatever Gen Z stuff can be out there. Someday I'll experience a DB in all its crust. I don't think you want to. I don't think you want to, Kapodice. Trust me, you don't want to. You don't want to. It's just every train coming late. You coming late. You not everything being expensive. I hate it. Some of the stuff I grew up on was absolutely very much the same. You got it. Why? It's a rite of passage. I mean, maybe if you want to like experience the pain that we Germans go through. I've done the Shinkansen in Japan. Sorry, what is that again? Sorry. I actually don't know that much about Japanese culture. I have to see what the opposite end of the spectrum is. Oh wow! Oh yeah, actually that's true. Japanese trains are so on time from what I've heard. This is definitely the polar opposite. I'd rather show my kids Tralalero, Tralala, and Bombardio Crocodilo than show them a son with a smirking face and weird person walking around. Hey! You know what? I don't think this should be something you show your son, though. Maybe your teenage kid. Or your teenage kid is probably gonna find this just like I did when I was like 12. They are on time on the second. It's amazing. That's crazy. Germany could never. Absolutely never. Remember when this was a live 3D stream? Me neither. I'm so sorry, chat. Hey, it's always a live 3D. Like I said, any live 3D stream is always a yapping stream when I'm out of my hyperfocus mode. But that's okay. So fun to talk with you guys after all. I've never experienced such perfect public transit. That's crazy. Me neither, actually. Me neither. Oops. Is it the gorilla? Oh, is the audio okay? By the way, it's like too quiet. Want me to turn it like up? I don't know why, but this gives me like Uma Musume vibes a little bit. I'm talking about the art. I forgot what I said, I'm sorry. I don't know context though, I really forgot. Yeah. What you do here in Germany, you walk. Or you drive by your bike. Oh, no, I'm talking about the vibes, the song. It just gives me Uma Musume vibes a little bit. I don't know why. What? A rap song? Okay. I think Toronto Public Transit is decent. I found that like to get anywhere for me takes around an hour or less. Oh, nice. answer these songs is that Pauline sings the songs for DK and it allows him to transform into whatever animal. Ooh, interesting. And I don't really know anything about Donkey Kong too much. I like Paulina though. She's cute. I like her design too. Very girly pop. I haven't took the Toronto Public Transit before, but it definitely looks cleaner than some of our stations. I think I played DK like once. It was hard though, but then again, I was a chat when I played. DK Banzana is like a revitalization of the DK franchise. DK started out with that arcade game, but then Mario sprung out and became the face of Nintendo. True! I even remember that like retro game. It was a pretty good game though. Or like really recognizable one. Chemistry is really cool, I agree. That's just familiar to me, and I don't know why. Dang, I did the wrong version of Wario Stadium. The song that's familiar to you is from Mario Kart DS. Did you play Mario Kart DS? Yes, I did! Oh, was that one of the like songs in there? You played Mario Kart DS too. That was my main Mario Kart. Or like, actually, it's not true. I played Mario Kart mostly on the Wii, I believe, and then the DS. Same here. We grew up, Rui. Welcome back from the ad. Yeah, that Mario Kart Galaxy Music appears in Mario Kart World. I like this song right now. This is a cool song. SNES Koopa Troopa Beach. Probably my favorite so far. I was searching for Double Dash for GameCube, but could never find it for the life of me. So I've been playing Double Dash and MK Wii. I remember Mario Galaxy, I played so much. I opened Mario Galaxy and never fucking finished it. I'm so sorry. I don't know, the game never really like appealed that much to me. But I'm so glad you guys liked it. Really? Yes, sir. But the whimsical space travel, I'm so sorry. Maybe one day. One day I might like play it. But it's not on my like list of things I want to do like soon. Racon's Fist of Rage. Grr! Listen, even I am not perfect. So music was so pretty. That's true. I think I've only listened to Mario Galaxy music before. Never got to play Mario Odyssey and really should, but I watched people play it, so I'm not sure if it will be fun anymore. Mario Galaxy is also the origin of Rosalina. I saw some theories that Rosalina is like the daughter of like Peach, and it makes so much sense because they always look so similar to me. So I'm like, I see. That make a lot of sense, actually. No. Improvised Italian accents. Oh, did I do that accidentally? Actually, did not do it on purpose. I don't think I can speak an Italian accent, to be fair. Ooh, wait, maybe I do that accidentally. Is it when I speak it like this? A little bit. It feels very fake, but I guess it could be seen as an Italian accent. I never got to play Mario Odyssey, and I really should, but I've watched people play it, so I'm not sure if I would be very fun anymore. I don't know, so I would probably try an Italian accent. Fun fact, Yoshiaki Koizumi was a producer of Mario Galaxy, and he wrote his backstory for Rosalina and hid it in the game because Miyamoto didn't want it. Oh, Miyamoto gonna be so mad if like people actually like went with that. Fair though. I respect it. I respect it. That sounds French. Maybe. I don't know, man. Don't ask me to do accents. I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly. Huh? That ended up properly. Dry Bones Burnout. My Rosalina backstory. If you want it, I'll let you have it. Search for it. I left all of it at that place. That reminds me of the One Piece intro. Oh, that is the One Piece intro? Damn. Maybe it's weird to me because I only know the German one. You know what? I'm just gonna, just for the German vibes, I'm going to say the German one for you guys. Reichtum, Ruhm, Macht. Gold Roger, der König der Piraten, erlangte dies und alles andere, was die Welt zu bieten hatte. Und seine letzten Worte trieben unzählige Seelen auf die Meere. Wollt ihr meinen Schatz? Den könnt ihr haben. Ich habe alles, was ich zusammengetragen habe, an einem Ort versteckt. Ihr müsst es nur finden. Diese Worte lockten Männer auf die die Grandline auf der Jagd nach Träumen, die größer waren, als sie sich jemals vorzustellen wagten. Dies ist die Zeit, die als das größte Piratenzeitalter bekannt ist. There we go. Wow. You can hear I have watched maybe like 20 episodes of One Piece. Every One Piece fan in here, I'm sorry. If it wasn't so big, honestly, I would probably watch it more. German! Epic, yes. German indeed. Wasn't placed like a snail in a sticky trap, it would be washable. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Hobo! Oh my god, the snail like took me off guard. I still think it's worth playing. Part of the fun is just exploring every nook and cranny of the world. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are worth playing easy. But you know what's especially worth playing? 100 Lines. So that's what I'm focusing on. Someone who has watched all of it? Yeah. And honestly, you know what? If that is actually like watchable without having to dedicate like 5 years of my lifetime to it, I might actually like give it a chance. Though I have to say, one thing that I really don't like about One Piece is it's a really personal thing for me. I really hate the women character designs. They're so like, oh, they're so bad. I'm sorry, but they're really bad. They're really bad, okay? Like, I can't even like talk it well. They have such like same face, same body syndrome. It like really annoys me. Because all of the men from what I've seen are like, they're drawn pretty well. So why can't they do the same thing? You know? Why can't they do the same thing for the fucking dudes? Ah! Cries. Yeah. That's one of the things that really annoys me. Oh my god, you said the S word easy. Uh-oh! Oopsies, my bad. You're good. No, it's okay. Be careful with your words. I know this one. Or at least it feels familiar to me. Industrialized Choco Mountain, I love. $1,000 worth of 5 million trip. I have no idea what you guys said that to, but yes, I guess. I've saved an ungodly amount of art res. Me too, Rui. I'm so bad at saving art res, mostly because I never find what I'm looking for. The thing of me is, I feel like it's really hard to find like good references nowadays, like on command. So usually whenever I go on Twitter and I see like a really good art reference, I save it and I copy paste it into like one of my Discord channels, and then I just like go through there until I find something, or I go on Pinterest. But on Pinterest, it's just annoying because there's so much AI art on there. But I usually look through both, like my Discord, you know, like gallery, plus like Pinterest and like other stuff where I know I've liked certain things. Just have so much research, but then I forgot to open it. Fair. I also here because this star appears in every Mario Kart game. Oh, as this Mario Circuit theme. Damn. Well, that makes sense. This is apparently the Rainbow Road, but it doesn't sound like the Rainbow Road. No, I don't want that. Ah, no, I don't want that. believe Mario Circuit 3 especially specifically appears in nearly every Mario Kart because it's the first course that Mario Kart team ever designed. Aww. How old is like Mario Kart actually, if you guys know? The other day I tried googling rest for a man headbutting a meteor. I found nothing, as you can probably ascertain. You know what? I don't know if that like helps you with it, Alex, but try and like oh, try and simp? Nah. But try and like think of simpler activities that are similar. For example, like a man headbutting a meteor could be similar as like a man headbutting a ball, like a play ball. So that's what I would do. I would try and think about something that's like similar that like that you're more likely to find references about, and then I would like search about this reference and then just like adjust them, you know? The Rainbow Road in this game is like an 8-minute race, 4 sections long if you don't include the part where you have to drive into it first. The Rainbow Road is gorgeous though, best Rainbow Road in my opinion. In all Mario Kart games, it's the one track that kind of like challenges the limits of the system the game is on. If you remember, the first Mario Kart Wii's Rainbow Road was nuts for its time. On top of my head, I think Super Mario Kart came out 1994. Correction, 1992. Damn, that was like a whole 10 years before I was born. That's crazy. I was minus 10 years old back then. Crazy stuff. Indeed. Mario scratch his chest. Yeah. It's more meant to be like I don't know, wriggles around the chain, but oh my god, I hate this song. Or I hate like the Mario levels that are this. Super Mario Kart V, it's amazing. They remix covered every Rainbow Road theme in this game. There's multiple ones! I miss when MKV came out and everyone was low-key breaking the game, finding secret shortcuts. It's very good times. Oh. Actually, I feel like I was too young for that to notice it. Even Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road. Ooh, it's crazy saying that in my presence. At least listen to that drum fill. They got some Psycho to cook too. Damn hard and drums. True! I like the drums here. I'm a drum appreciator. You got me with the drums, man. Again, one of my long-term goals in life is to learn the drums. That's how much I like them. Ooh, that was really nice. I like that. I like that. was really doing 4 things at the same time. Watching the stream, spinning the Wolfsville wheel, playing Grow a Garden on Roblox, and talking to my friend Valen. And my mind went crazy. Damn! You can not copyright, you can multitask? I wish it was me. I can't multitask at all. I respect it! Need to take a break from the gym, my fingers hurt you. Please take a break. If you don't take breaks, then you can like strain yourself. You can like, what's it called? Not destroy, but harm. Yeah. I don't really do a lot of sports, but I know that you should never overdo it. Basically, indeed. Shoutouts to Tendonitis. Is that an illness? I hope not. Giving Super Mario Bros. 2 some love. Fun fact, Super Mario Bros. 2 Outside of Japan was originally not a Mario game. It was called Doki Doki Panic. That's kind of cute. Wish they reskin to become Mario and release it outside of Japan. This is because the original Mario Bros. 2 was deemed way too difficult for Americans. Really? Were they like American people cannot like play difficult games or what? In Japan they re-released a Mario version as Super Mario Bros. USA. So even though it wasn't a Mario game before, it's still canon. It's where Birdo, Bob-Omb, Shy Guys, and etc. first appeared, so it's still an important game in Mario history. True! Man, gym is so tempting. It is so expensive, I can't afford it. But also that means I have an excuse to be the unsporty motherfucker that I am. So, yes. I can keep doing nothing. Yippee! Yeah. Me. Oh my god, thank you for the session of Hydrate Scorpion. I probably need that. Oh, my gamer back. I like this song too. Oh, grandma! Damn. Am I a grandpa now? Not a grandpa, a grandma. If she's a grandma, I'm actually just dead. Like, I'm dead. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm both a grandma and a baby in one. But honestly, I think whenever I stream, you guys treat me like a baby. Or like, you are always just like, Shalani, you're so young. So I think it's funny whenever I get called a grandma. I usually only get called grandma from like my friends who are like younger than me. Or like my classmates who are fucking babies. There's like fucking, I don't know, 17, not 17, but 18 or 19-year-olds in there. I'm like, brother, you're 4 years younger than me. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's like Slender Man though. She'll always be a baby to me. Sorry, not sorry. It's okay. Again, I don't like. As long as I'm not infantilized, I don't mind people viewing me as a baby. As long as you don't sexualize me, and also you don't treat me like I can't like care for myself, I'm like okay with that. I just feel like sometimes, especially neurodivergent people, like people can like baby or infantilize you really, really easily, and I don't like that. You know, you can be cute, but you can also still be an adult. You know. I learned this recently, but the water map theme in Super Mario Bros. 3 is actually very similar to the Great Fountain theme from Zelda. I have to hear like both of them one by one to really judge that, but that can be true. Super Mario World, Music, This, and Donkey Kong Country is my earliest memory of playing video games. Aww. My first video games were not Mario, but like Pokemon Diamond. That was my first video game. And then a Baby Blocksberg fucking video game that no one fucking knows. It was like a cash grab back then. I remember it costing like, I think it costed me or us, yeah, it costed us like $20, and back then it was free a lot. You know what they say in hit movie K-pop Demon Hunters? What do they say? The shovelware game, yeah. Yeah. Dude, that scene is still really fucking funny to me. I was playing shovelware games. Some of them were actually really good. Yeah, some of them, but they were still overpriced as shit, man. This arm. This. classifies as shovelware? I don't know, we'd have to look up the definition, but anything that's like made for cheap and like sold for a lot of like money. They recently added it to Internet Online. As a German citizen and our ass internet, it's all worth it. And this doesn't even have anything to do with like Nintendo. It's just like, nope. I love seeing people draw and use the music composing tool again. It reminded me of the early 2000s YouTube content. Mario Paint music. I don't know if I know that one. I wasn't born. I wasn't born when that came out. Any game that's like cash grab maybe has like no title and the game kind of sucks, like technically and or visually or both. Cash grab are games that don't have any passion put into them, games that are literally made just to get people to buy it based on name of the thing alone. True. Really good explanation of it. Thank you. Oh my god, is that Mario and Luigi? Oh no, that's Peach's Castle, never mind. I don't know, maybe it's because I just like, what's it called? Connected so much to that. I'm glad to say I never ran into a shovelware game. Damn, you're lucky. To be fair, even if you don't use online, I think the perks are worth it. If you like retro games, you get retro games from the NES to GameCube for like $50 a year or something. Huh. I don't know, man. Look at this, guys. This is trying to look realistic. So can I go like this? Oh, I love the fucking ear wiggles a lot still. It's so cute. Not sure if I want to add even like face-wise still. I'm gonna have to see. Ooh. So I wouldn't count it. Just saying Nintendo or that. Like, used to go and bought Mario Kart 11 for the Switch, and while the graphics were kind of doo-doo because Switch graphics are the game wasn't exactly a bad game. Yeah, just saying Nintendo subscription is still the cheapest of the three console makers and provides more value per dollar in my opinion. I don't know, I'm not a fan of like any subscriptions, so my opinion is just like, just because it's like the less of the evil, I don't like it still. 1 second petting my dog because she's cute. That's so fucking real. That's so valid. A weird example of cash grab can technically be every release of Skyrim. Yeah, can be. And I agree with that because like they really do anything to make the game better and they just keep re-releasing it. Now they remake their dogs, one of my favorite low energy songs in Mario. I get that. Welcome back, Ray. What in the cowboy music? no. Time for Ames to sleep, but have a good stream, everyone. No worries, Alex. Though honestly, I think it's probably a good way to end it. Good stream, Mason. Thank you. But I'm probably gonna end it here. It's already like nearly like half like 1 a.m. too, and I have to. Yeah, my mom asked me to do something tomorrow, and I also have to do some Casey work. Honestly, not that much, but again, just like some, I don't know, organizing and shit. But look, I can breathe a little bit now. I got the hand stuff done. The other hand, the chain flower, I guess, like some stuff right here. And I got the rest of the hair wiggles done. Woo! Nice. That's all we have right now. Pretty epic. I still love the ear wiggle. The ear wiggle is so fucking cute, man. Sniffer. Lip and smile. Face. And yeah. So the only thing's missing is for me to finalize the breathing thing. But I can only finalize the breathing thing once I finalize the face X because I want to put that over there. So I'm probably gonna work on the face X things next time. And maybe I'm gonna add like a really minor like face wipe, which is like up and down basically. But first I have to like make all of the hair like follow the head shape basically. But honestly, since all of the hair is like on the bottom right here, so it's only gonna be like the hair. Oh, never mind. I guess. Never mind. Okay, sure, whatever. Whatever life to be. But yeah. Besides that. And then I should be able to finish it. I don't know if I can finish it tomorrow, but I should come close. I should come close. I'm not mad with like the amount of time I put into this. This is still like, of course, I'm still putting a lot of effort into this, but it's not in the same amount as like my other animation, you know. someone is seeking a really, really cute firefly ducky. Should I get it? Maybe, if you have the money for that. I think it's time to go and read that. But goodbye, Sandy! But yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here too now, guys. Thank you for the music recommendation, Easy. And also thank you guys for like watching me. And I think we got 3 raids today actually. Was it 2 or 3? I forgot. But we got a lot of raids today too, which is I'm really appreciative of that. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get some water now. And then I'm gonna go and like eat. Yes sir, yes sir. So thank you for watching me. I'm gonna be streaming another time tomorrow. We're gonna be continuing this. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good one, okay? I'm gonna be raiding into someone though, so if you could stay around until a while longer, I would appreciate that. But I get if you guys have to leave, I'm not gonna be mad if you have to. Let me see. I just raided into Shatur. I can't raid into Shatur again. Man, no one's online. What the hell? You know what? I think I'm gonna raid into Sweet Dreams because they have a really cool like game. I think they're also a game dev and they have a really really cool like pixel setup. So I think you guys would like it there. They're currently just chatting. Genesis, no, or are they like playing something? It looks like they're playing something. Maybe they forgot to change the category. That also happens sometimes. So yeah, I guess we can raid into it, and tomorrow we can watch the Gamescom stream. Indeed, yes sir. Oh my god, damn. Cool, so many of you guys stayed until the end. Thank you. Again, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me, and I hope you guys have a good one, okay? I see you guys tomorrow, and then after tomorrow, I'm gonna have a 1-week break because I'm on vacation. But then the last remains of my summer vacation, I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can and make as much progress as I can so I can finally get like fucking closer to actually debuting. Thank you for the stream, of course. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for staying around. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually really ipu, man. I want to go to bed. But I also want to play some 100 line. Maybe if I wake up really early, I can just be like, hey. I can be like, hey, man. We are going to see. But yeah, thank you again for hanging around, everyone. I have 2 rate messages, raised to my followers, and rate to my subscribers. So just pick the one that you prefer. And yeah, have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good evening, time zone, afternoon, morning, whatever. Enjoy. My brain is like hyper focused. Bye-bye though, bye-bye. Enjoy your time over at Sweet Dream.